Hello. Let me get my. Oh, it's cold enough actually. I don't need to worry about turning my fan on. Yo, what's up, y'all? Let me put the tweets out. Twitter. Get to the tweet or the links. Um, right. I was gonna try to get the chat on screen. However, I was too late to do that. Sorry about that. I'll try to get that ready for next stream. Oh, let me start the music as well. Whoops. The broken script. And let me pull up my YouTube stream. Oh shit, I probably need to change it on YouTube. I didn't fucking do that at all. Whoops. Listen, guys, I was really busy before stream, okay? Platoon plays broken script 1. Let me upload the thumbnail. Language is English. Yeah, should be good. Let me pull chat back up. Alrighty. Copy this and post this really quick. It'd be really cool to have like a music thing. Me like my own posts because I'm a goober. Alright, let me open Minecraft up. Let me get OBS over here. I gotta slide shit around on my monitors. Yeah, this can be right here. Get Twitch and put it up here. And then YouTube can have the same thing. All right, where's my? There it is. All right, chat. Soon enough. Soon enough. We will be in soon. Alrighty. Let me get the game capture and everything going. Alright, let's see if the game is being captured. Let me get Discord. Let me pause the music. Okay, so the game. Let me check if Discord is working. It is. Yeah, looks like we're all good for everything. Yeah, so this is the broken script. I do have a little bit of progress. Right. It was raining. Yeah, so I have a bit of progress. I was able to get some pretty good diamonds early on. Our goal is to get netherite. At the moment, I mean, I guess I could go into the nether right now. I kind of wanted to get more like iron and diamond stuff. I definitely need to be careful to not say Null's name because, let me turn the weather down a little bit. It's a little loud for me, sorry. But yeah, I wanted to go get some more iron. However, I'm not really sure where a cave is near me. And also, I said Null's name, and Null one-shot me, and I think broke all of my iron armor. So that really sucked, because I had an iron chest plate and iron leggings. Let me check if I'm live on YouTube. I should be live on YouTube. Sorry, because it still just says preparing. And that is a little concerning. Why is it not? YouTube? Hello? Why is it like thinking about it so hard? I guess I'll give it a little bit. I don't know. Because it says on my end that it is live. Like on the website, it says preparing to stream, but on my end, it says that it has been live to YouTube for a minute now. So I am not sure. Yeah, anyway, I am gonna go caving in hopes of finding some more iron. Now, now, what I am not entirely sure of is, wow, really? It's gonna drop down this hard? It's not gonna fucking have anything beyond that? That's brutal, bro. So what I am not sure of is if this mod has like dimensions and stuff like Wonderland.jar. I'm not sure if there's anything that I am specifically supposed to be doing in order to get this mod to really be doing its thing. But it did say it was extremely slow burn. So the current line of thinking is the reason why it's taking a little while for things to get kicking is because the mod is intentionally supposed to be kind of a slower mod, which is why the goal is so like kind of grand. You know, getting netherite isn't the easiest. I know some people like day one speed through getting to netherite, but unfortunately I'm not that much of a super epic pro Minecraft player. I kind of just usually take my time with things. I'm more like building than like speed running to get netherite more often than not. I wouldn't like. Oh, there's anything wrong with getting netherite super quickly, and it kind of just depends. Like, I feel like if you want to get netherite really early and like everyone is cool with that, then yeah, that's chill. But like, if you're playing with a group of friends super casually and you just want to like get netherite super fast to be like cool, then like I don't know, man. Especially if you're like getting it just to be like a dick to everyone. If you're gonna be a dick to everyone, at least put some like gravitas behind it and come up with like a cool scheme. I feel like that's one of my like big standards in terms of like playing multiplayer with people is that like you can low-key do whatever you want, but like as long as you put a good amount of effort into like what you're trying to do, because like you know you could be mean and be like, oh, I'm gonna like blow up your what the fuck, that got me. Oh, I don't like that. What? Go Go Gadget build up like a fucking baby. Out of blindness? Okay, that's just a squid. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That actually got me. I thought I was having a visual bug. Like I thought, oh, um, my shaders must have some weird glitch where what's it calls it when I go underwater. That was pretty scary. That was good. I like that. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying before that happened, I would say that if you're gonna like do something like evil in a multiplayer server, I would definitely say put like, you know, some like thought behind it because like anyone can burn down someone's house, you know. That's not like a particularly hard thing to do. I'm gonna go make some food first. I wonder if I can sleep now. But yeah, you know, like anyone can just like run up with a flint and steel and just like burn someone's house down. That's not good. That's not like particularly hard to do. Oh, that's friendly. Oh, is it daytime now? Cool. Thanks. I didn't want to sleep anyway. But yeah, you know, like anyone can just come along and like burn someone's house down. Like doing something actually like fun that makes it so there isn't like a total like absolute destruction or something. You know, like be creative with it. Don't just burn people's houses down or like blow them up. Like do something like interesting. You know, that's at least what like I think is fun. Because I'm very into like you should fight each other. You should, you know, like little bits of like not per se drama, like in terms of like actually being dicks to each other, but like little conflicts I think could help like keep servers going. I don't think I have enough yet. I think it takes 8. Yeah. I have enough. Um like little bits of conflict that are not like super like personal grudges or whatever, Just kind of like fun, like, oh, you know, you did this, so I'm gonna do this back to you, kind of stuff. I think it can like be really fun in a server as long as people don't take it super personally. That's probably like the biggest, most important part is not taking it super personally. All right, we're good. There is. I think I've been here before. Oh wait, no, this is I don't really care. I guess that could be useful. You know, I'd maybe take a dog, but I have a feeling in this mod pack it's just gonna like die. Oh, wow, this is a big fucking cave. I might be able to get more diamonds out of it. I guess I can make some more torches as well. I don't think I'll put a ton down, but I do think I'll at least put some to mark that like I've been around. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Good enough, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Go sycamore iron. The stream is just refusing to start on YouTube's end, which is kind of annoying. Let me try to stop it and restart it. Stop. Start. Weird. I guess I'll just have to upload it to YouTube manually. That will probably straight up take forever, but the YouTube just doesn't wanna. I'm good. I don't really need God, this cave just really keeps going. That is an uncomfortable sound. You know what, chat? I think I might do you a favor and turn down the game really quick. That was loud. That was dipping into the yellow. But for your guys' sake, I don't want the game to be that loud. Okay, I don't want to go that way. That wasn't iron. Okay. I could go up and around there. I guess I probably should just keep going that way for now. It does seem like the easiest route. Oh, there's another what's it calls its cave. Lush Cave. This is probably one of the cooler Minecraft updates, in my opinion. If you could get rid of this like weird haze, that would be greatly appreciated. Am I back in the same cave system? There's no way. This shit just really keeps going. I guess I could take this for some enchanting. What else? Oh, we're doing the weird thing again. We're like, blocks just change within a certain proximity of me. Strange. Okay. I really wonder if that is like some weird bug or something, or if that is like an intentional thing the mod is doing. And if that is an intentional thing the mod is doing, I really just have to ask like why. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like weird, but like it's not particularly off-putting. If anything, it's only just kind of like vaguely helpful for mining. It lets you spot like ores way faster because the whole block they're in is just completely like a different color than everything else. This is a big like lava pit. I wonder if there are any. I'm hoping there's some diamonds nearby. This is like very much a diamond area. I guess not. I don't know. Let me check over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is there any more? I don't really see any more. This one's kind of brutal, but better than nothing, I guess. Now, how did we get in here again? Did we? Yeah, we jumped down. Okay, yeah, there we go. Finally. The game doesn't look like a fucking washed out like Xbox 360 screen or old washed out TV screen. I've been thinking of getting an OLED monitor, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things about OLED monitors. Like I've seen that they look really good, and I've even seen videos that show like how good they look. Like sometimes in the same breath, it's like I've heard that burn-in can be really bad, and I've heard there's ways to fix it, but then I've also heard like mixed things on if you can actually fix burn-in. And it just seems like a whole bunch of like hassle to me. I don't know. Again, definitely we'll have to think about it. Like if I were to drop like a shitload of money on an expensive ass monitor and I get burn-in and like burn-in actually isn't super fixable, or like it's only fixable for some monitors and not others, and then like I'm just stuck with a super expensive monitor that I either have to like just give up on / swap out or just sit with that constantly there. I don't know. That would really suck. Wouldn't want that in the slightest. But I am not super informed about OLED, so kind of why I'm a little confused. I got one of these huge chunks of iron ore veins. I love these. It's always just useful to have a lot of iron. I would try talking to Noel more, but I'm honestly scared he's gonna, like, kill me again. And I don't want to have to, like, get all the way back here, because this kind of was, took a bit of navigating to get to. I keep thinking, alright, that's all the iron, and then there's more. Yeah, I think that's all the iron. Yeah, no, it's this weird, I think, hold on, I think I can actually... Yeah, I was able to get one. Why is it doing this? Okay. So that's the end of this area. I was able to get like, yeah, I was able to get a shitload of iron. Okay, I thought that was my last torch. It is not. Alright, I am running low on food. How exactly did we get over here again? Did we, wait, is this like a little passage? No. Must have dropped down from like up here. I have the memory of a goldfish, chat. Please don't murder me for that. He's just doing shit, bro. He just types shit, and I try to talk to him, and he doesn't say anything back. Let me try it again. Hold on. Hello. Who are you? Oh, I accidentally reloaded my shaders. Why are you here? Are you my friend? Where is everyone? Hi. Yeah, no, he doesn't give a shit, bro. Oh! Dude, he said it back. Does he do it each time I say it? Does it have to be hi and not hello? Or was that a coincidence? That couldn't have been a coincidence, I think. You know, in the short, I tried talking to him too, and he didn't say anything back. So this is the first time he's actually said anything back to me, which is pretty nice. What was that? Am I crazy? Was there something? I'm gonna have to like look back on the footage on that. I thought there was something there for a second. Slowly starving to death in a fucking cave simulator. Maybe I should have taken that rotten flesh. I was so convinced that was gonna like turn into a monster or something. That was weird. I'm not sure how I feel about there just being a chicken in here. Like, I guess that could have happened naturally, but in the same breath, that also feels like something weird that the mod would do. I don't know. The mod's like identity and like what exactly it would do is a little foreign to me at the moment because I'm only seeing some things, you know. Like definitely it can do creepy stuff. I'm aware of that. But like, what exactly of the nature of that creepy stuff is a little unfamiliar at the moment. Like Wonderland.jar's whole thing was like liminality and very scarcely structures and very scarcely creatures. It was more about taking you places and like showing you things. As opposed to like creatures and shit, which I don't know. This one might be more about creatures. I've seen, from what I've seen of the mod, they do have a lot of creatures. Maybe the Bergen script or the Wonderland.jar has more, but I'm not entirely sure. Some more levels, that's pretty nice. I also do wonder how strong these like spooky creatures are. Because I know like typically when it comes to like dwellers and stuff, we'll typically make them really, really strong. Like lots of health, lots of damage, really quick, etc., etc. So I wonder like how strong the creatures in this are. I'm not a fan of this weird like fucking chickens are spawning in here bullshit, dude. Like I don't like it. I'm not like he's not even moving either. Like this is weird. I'm not killing it. I'm not touching that thing. I'm leaving that thing there. I'm gonna seem like so crazy if that's not something the mod does. But you know what? I feel like my reaction to that is fair enough. Weird chickens keep spawning here. And I frankly don't want any part of it. I am actually probably going to starve to death though. I guess I could cook this really quick. Let me make a crafting table. Oh. Oh wow, that gave me so much food. Put some of my shit in like a little hole. I don't need this. I guess I'll keep this for now. I don't need this. I don't really need this because I have a bed. I guess I can smelt this for levels. I'm gonna pick it up. I might as well pick up a good amount of it. Fuck off, bro. Weird demonic chicken shit has got to end. I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you, bro. I don't trust you. Freaky ass chickens, dog. Check if that was Aku. Yeah, it was. All right, what's down here? Did I go down here? Yeah, from it all being stone, I seemingly have been down here. That's kind of a useful feature too, is that I can like use it to scope out if I've been to areas or not. I don't think I've been over there. Yeah, I did play this mod once before, but that was a really long time ago. I was like, I think I don't think this mod's been out for 2 years. Has it? I don't know. It was like a year ago, I think, or so. So I think a lot has changed. I frankly don't even know what I'm picking this up for, but could have some use, you know? Alright, let me try to get out of this area. Shit, more iron. Just when I'm trying to leave, they know it keeps me here. Yeah, if the scares are gonna be more in the direction of that like weird I don't know if it like made everything really dark or if it just set it to like midnight or whatever. That was good. Probably should make gold gear for the nether. Yeah, if they're gonna keep going like that, then they'll probably be able to get me pretty good. Wonderland.jar and this shit together would probably be some absolutely like demonic shit. What's up here? More iron, that's for certain. Well, we'll be good on iron for a while after this, which is good. I guess I could be eating these. Oh my goodness, they give a whole one? I didn't think it'd be that generous, frankly. Big cube of gravel, I guess. Alright, I'm like pretty lost actually. I think I'll just tunnel up. Fuck, you kidding me? It only happens like often enough to be slightly annoying. Oh, okay. That really quick because I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back up here. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much good for now. I did get not a ton of whatchamacallit. I mostly just got a lot more iron instead of more diamonds, but you know, either works. Not like particularly picky. I was about to say, and it's not very hard to find my base. There's gonna be any more like absolute horseshit going on over here. We still have that floating in the sky, that big water tower. Is there gonna be anything else in my house? Nope, just the sign. The sign is honestly fine. I'll take it. It could be way worse. Okay, I'll that go in there. There isn't really any good way to split this, I guess. So I'll wait for all that to melt, and then I'll make some like gold boots or something, and then I'll go to the nether. Also, I hope you guys like my house. I don't think I did it entirely accurate. Let me look it up really quick. Villager house old. Oh, it's stone, not wood. Right. Yeah, I'll change that. I thought I knew something was off. Oh. Thanks for that, bro. Alright, did you do something? Does that mean you did something? Oh yeah, also I used fences instead of windows because I'm a cheapskate. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Aku was like, "Oh yeah, make an actual house," and I was like super on board with that until this thing like blew up half the wall I was working on. And I was like, "Well, I'm not sure if making an actual house is worth it. You know, it's just gonna keep like blowing up my shit." It just jumped in time. I literally just saw the shadows like move. This whole like river is gonna be covered in fucking sugarcane by the time I'm done with it. Why can they drop bone meal? really need bone meal. I'm here for the food. The whole reason I made my house next year is because I could just go into the river for food. Should I make a smoker? How do you make a smoker again? Isn't it like you take a furnace and you like surround it with well, it's I don't even have the stone to make a fucking smoker or a furnace. Yeah, I haven't really noticed any new structures as of late. I might make a better house at some point, but like I guess it shouldn't be super big. I'm very used to making big structures because I like the amount of detail that something being big affords you. Which I guess I just shouldn't be like going with that line of thinking. Do you just do like this? Am I stupid? Is it like this and this? God, how do you make a smoker again? Smoker. It's like that? I guess. Okay. I forgot. Am I melting any of my gold? No, I'm not. I'm melting my copper. Yeah, I'll go scout around for some structures really quick. I left this big water tower up because unironically it is really useful for that. Like see if anything's changed around because it's really high up. There's the bedrock, there's the lava cast. There's the weird spooky house. Or I don't even know what that is. It's probably not right to call it a house. Like over there was where I got blinded. Now I don't really see anything from up here. All right, yeah. Let me get down from this. All right, let me dip my cooked salmon. Also, yes, chat. We are playing with some keep inventory, or not some. We are playing with keep inventory on, just because mostly I feel like I'm probably like there's a good chance I'll be instant killed by stuff, and losing all my stuff to being instant killed is really boring and annoying. So like I'd rather just not deal with that. Alright, let me make an anvil really quick. I don't know why I'm crafting like shit so weirdly today. I must be just like tired or something. Help? Okay, are you about to do something evil? Last time one of these windows popped up, you did something evil. Okay, doesn't seem like anything. There's more fish in the lake that I saw that and nothing like immediately changed, so all my attention was immediately drawn back to like the fish. Okay, bro. All right, let me throw this in the smoker. And then I guess I'll sleep because it's set it to night. Clearly, it wants me to sleep. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Like sleeping just doesn't pass today anymore. Interesting. It's a pretty fun way to take like control away from the player. Okay. I have more copper in here I can smelt, I believe. Oh no, I literally just straight up have it in my inventory. Okay, cool. Alright, let me make an iron chest plate really quick. Right, with this, I can take my... What someone calls it. I can take this and enchant my bow into having power 2. And put some torches around. It is very dark around the edges of my base, and I don't want some spooky gangly man appearing that I can't see. Let me take let me make some sticks. I think I'll take half of this, and take half of this, and make this into sticks, because that's gonna make a lot. Yeah. And I'll take like... You have the most. Take half of that, put that there. Oh, now it's daytime again. Yeah, now I have 16 torches, and I'll just put those... Oh, that was loud. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Not sure if I'm a big fan of that, because that just came out of nowhere. And, like, yeah, that was effective. That got me. But that's because I didn't really have any forewarning. Like, I guess you did, like, build up tension, but that was kind of just more of a general thing. You weren't building up tension to that. My lake has been very... fruitful in terms of bringing me food. I'm very glad I decided to live here. Yeah, I might turn that feature off, because I did see a feature that was labeled random jump scares, and what I assumed random jump scares meant was like the shit that was happening earlier, or maybe even the Windows blue screen, which, while it is like startling for a half moment, it is like, okay, it's not very loud. That was very loud. I don't know. If it happens again, I'll turn it off. I'll leave it be for now, because I am a fan of some of them. Alright, well, I do have more leather. I could, in theory, make 3 books. I guess I could go hunt cows, just like in the meantime. See if anything has happened. Because I don't think anything has really happened. Oh, I didn't notice this from above. A bunch of weird floating crosses. Oh, there's 2 pieces of bedrock now. One much closer. Yeah, it's good. It's good to get out and like see what's all been happening. I do need to find some cows, though. Yeah, there's this weird structure, which had like 2 blocks of gold in it, actually. No cows? Alright. I don't think about it. Where did I put those? Oh, I converted them into gold ingots. I think I will make a gold helmet for the nether. I'll also just keep some gold on me for bartering. What was that? Alright, beyond that, I will make the rest of my iron armor. And also probably a shield. I don't really figure I'll need a torch in the nether. If I come back from the nether and like all my shit's just gone, I'm gonna be so annoying. Let me get all my food. This is just like copper, and this is just gold. So once that gold's done smelting, I'll head into the nether to see if I can start tracking down a bastion. I forgot squids hunt fish, I think. So it just means like every now and again I'll just get a free fish. Yeah, I haven't really explored this side too much besides getting some oak. So I don't really know. It doesn't look like anything's really happened over here. It's definitely more around the forest that's on the other side of the lake. But I'll take a gander. Oh, hey, a cow. A couple cows. I'm gonna probably just cook these really quickly as well, too. Sorry, I had to determine if like there was a sound in real life that was happening in game or not. All right, let's cook that. Gold is done. Let's look out over here to see if anything's happened over here. I don't know if those crosses are new or old. I think I'm leaning towards new. Let me go up in the big water thing in the sky and see if I could see them. Because I feel like I would have been able to see them. I don't know. They are kind of... Ooh, okay. We gotta go over there. They are like... They're right over there. Yeah, they blend in with the trees. If they were there, I didn't see them. Which is pretty, like... That's pretty, like, realistic to say I just didn't see them. Because they blend in really well with the treetops. Especially if they're just, like, grass. Alright, but there is a whole wooden structure over here. And you know what? I have a flint and steel. Let's see. Let's check it out. See if there's anything in it. And then if there isn't, we can burn it to see if that, like, makes the entities angry. It's like a wooden house frame. I kind of do this sometimes for some of my builds. I think I do remember there being, yeah, chests in one of the joints, or some of the joints. I do remember that from last time. Okay, so there was one in that joint. No, okay, I obviously, yeah, I think it's just this one. Redstone dust Book and quill, glowstone desk. Glowstone desk will be good. Let's read this and then we'll burn it to the ground. Why are you still there? Are you still there? Is there something you are looking for? Interesting. There instead of here is a very interesting choice of words. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I did just get that as I lit that on fire, so I wonder if that is like an intentional like possibility to coming across this structure. Or if that was just a coincidence. You guys can see how absolutely like frantically I'm lighting it on fire. Someone wasn't a fan of that, I think. You know what? I think this book is cursed. I'm just gonna throw it into the fire too. How did I miss? There we go. World is healing. Thanks for the glowstone dust though, bro. Here I am. Can you see me? Interesting. I wonder if I go to the advancements page if it'll show all of them. I'll make some glowstone. I'll put one over here. Obviously, I don't think this will be like really fending anything off. It's kind of just more so I can like, literally just see. At least being able to see some spooky fella coming out from the trees would be like a little more than being able to not see. Oh. Okay, chat. You can't see this, but I got something that says error.soul when I tried to sleep. We'll do it again. Yes, it will. Okay. Yeah, it tabs me out of Minecraft when that happens. Alright, well, I want to go to the nether. But really quickly, I'm going to make some bookshelves. Shit, no, I need one more. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's what I need light for, man. I thought that was just a shadow. Oh. One book. It's going very slowly. I'm going to get rid of this for now. This can just be like right here. Alright, yeah, now it's day. Alright, well, I think we're decently geared to go to the nether. The main reason I was so, like, fearful... Well, let me get my cords really quick. Because I hear a ghast... And ghasts tend to not be very fun to deal with. And I'm also in the middle of a soul sand valley, which could screw me over pretty badly. I got my cords marked. Now I can try to make my way over to Bastion or something. Okay, man. I one shot? That's sick. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be spooky fellas here in the nether. As far as I can tell, they typically don't address the nether. Okay, that's another one down. Only have 3 arrows left. Really large soul sand valley. What's that? Shit! And watch my footing. Arrows in here. I guess if I kept those feathers, I could have made them, but to be honest, I didn't trust those feathers. Okay, well, I guess that way has a Crimson Forest, so that's probably not a bad way to head. It's better than this, like, infinite Soul Sand Valley. I don't know, I have a few thoughts about the Nether update. I don't, like, hate it, to be honest. Gunpowder. I guess I must have killed the gas that's over here. I don't hate it, but at the same time, it kind of does just feel like some of these biomes are just there to be there. Like, I don't really offer anything super significant. Why are there so many zombie pigmen? This is absurd. So, I am trying to find a bash because that's like step number 1 on doing this shit. Is that we need to have the upgrade template. I actually don't mind the upgrade template, like, conceptually. It's just that A, locking it to a structure, and then B, making it one specific, like, variant of that structure is really annoying. What the fuck was that? That shit was not the wind, brother, man. What? Okay, so there is bullshit happening in the Nether, it would seem. I just wonder, like, if there's unique stuff compared to the overworld. Or, like, if they'll go harder, because, like, in theory, someone that's made it to the Nether would be a lot farther ahead than... And farther ahead in terms of, like, stuff they have, and in terms of, like, playtime than someone that just started a world. So I guess we will see. That is a bot. Welcome to the channel, bot. Get rid of that. I thought that said botted garden. Yeah, what I'm looking for right now is playing. Well, yeah, that was the plan. I got like 5 more hours of stream. Like that, I don't mind. I mind it when it's really loud. Grab some blocks really quick. I wonder what's that way, but I don't have a saddle. If I had a saddle, it'd be so much nicer to just be able to get around on a strider. Okay, I can try to like carve through to over there. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm such a fucking goober. Alright, have you like destroyed my house? No. No? Okay. Thank you for exercising restraint. I know that was very difficult for you. You know, actually, I'll make this into another book. Piece of leather. We almost have one bookshelf, chat. Rejoice. We're only gonna need like 15 more. Oh my fucking god. I almost forgot to enjoy that I could walk around without dealing with this. That would have been a crazy shot. I'm out? Oh shit. Okay. Playing some fucking table tennis. Shit. Listen, man. If we could, like, talk about this. This is absurd. I wonder if there's a single person out there that's like, yeah, dude, I really love exploring the Nether. Oh, what was that? Weird, alright. Let's go that way, actually. Oh. Yes, I already did. Let's go that way across the sea, because I feel like that way didn't really go anywhere. I'm just gonna trust that I'm gonna be okay. I can't really do anything otherwise. Very typical broken script gameplay. I sometimes just give up and not like place anything. I was about to say, dog, how are we not almost there? Comically long gap. Dude, I guess I could keep going up. I do think probably one of the scariest things that could fucking happen would be getting, like, a jump scare during, like, this. Because you're just so confined. That would probably be fucking straight up terrifying. Alright, come on. Can't be that high up. It's gonna, like... Are we gonna surface anytime soon? I can't wait to hit the fucking nether ceiling somehow. I was just trying to go, like, a little up, not on a fucking odyssey in the tunnels, man. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Unironically, how? This has actually got to be, like, trolling or something. Really? Does it seriously just have vines hanging over the edge and then it goes straight up? Up into the ceiling? That is some straight bullshit, if so. Hold on, I'm gonna game mode spectator this. I am going to cheat, everyone. Game mode, not creative. Spectator. It seriously does. Are you actually so for real right now? I I see these vines overhanging, and I'm like, oh, it probably goes up a little. It has this little plateau, and then it is a wall of netherrack. Oh my god. I just carved. Oh, hey, I almost went into a cave here. I just carved upward, being like, oh, I'll get to the ceiling eventually. What a fool I am. Whatever, bro. Well, it seems like either way I went this way last time. So I guess let's just keep... I don't remember making this. I don't remember making that. It feels like a really pointless little bridge. Maybe I did make it. I don't know. I do feel like I'm losing my mind ever so slightly. Is that a bastion? So that's definitely a bastion. Let me get off this soul sand and start building over to it and mark the chords. Me F3. That bastion chords. I definitely have fucking plenty of netherrack to build up now. Yeah, we gotta do this like the way that super pro Minecraft players do, because I am buns at this game. Which is like dig around and live in the walls. Oh, it's one with a lava center. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, shit. Okay. So we should be going down either way, though. We are maneuvering around like a mole in a fucking tunnel. There's really not... Am I playing on like fucking peaceful? What difficulty is this on? Normal. Yeah, okay. Sick. sick. That is a big first step. Also, lots of diamonds. Very worth. Shitloads of gold, too. Let me break this spawner really quick. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. You guys are a bitch to fight. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I wonder if this mod just gets rid of piglins. Because I guess I didn't really see any in the forest either. Alright. Anything else that I missed? I mean, I guess I'm, like, kind of free to loot the rest of that. Ow! Okay. Oh my god! Christ. Yeah, I didn't really hear anything the whole time I was in here, now that I think about it. I got another one? Okay, this isn't needed. This is very worth, though. Well, I guess that kind of sucks, because now I have nobody to trade my gold with. It's like in... No, they just straight up don't care. Yeah, brutal. The upgrades, though, still take gold. Which still means it has, you know, some use. It's not, like, entirely useless, but it is very hampered because most of the use is trading it to piglins. But now I have my smithing template, which means I have two actually, which means I don't even need to bother initially copying something. But it is super expensive to copy them. It's like 8 diamonds per copy, which means I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds, which probably means that I'll need to get fortune. Which means I'm probably gonna need a smithing table. Or a smithing table, like a good enchanting room. Was there something down there on the screen? Alright, now let me get out of here. Because I basically, well, besides blast mining later, I don't really have any reason to turn to the nether anymore. I honestly don't even know if I'll need to pull up my cords, because, like, I think I know where I came from. I mean, like, I obviously also could just throw myself into lava, but I'm gonna try to entertain the idea that I shouldn't. If I do get super lost, I probably will, though. Yeah, because that goes to there, and, like, that's, like, kind of where my portal is, essentially, off of that, like, big lump over there. The only thing I could have honestly asked for more from that would have been an actual netherite ingot, but just didn't have it, so I guess I don't need that. Yeah, I'm looking for basically just like a big, great plateau of soul sand. I didn't know they could make soul sand valleys that large. I don't know, maybe this mod messes with the nether, because, like, it does seemingly just flat out get rid of some of the stuff in it, like piglins. It's probably meant to be run with like a old nether generation patch or something like that. So that way it's just nether wastes and piglins or zombie pigmen. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to my portal. I think it's over here? Yeah, it's over here. I'm so pro Minecraft. Alright, let me out. That's new. Okay. You're getting weirdly close to me. I'm not a big fan of that. Anyway, got that. I'm gonna keep those on me because that just seems like valuable. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Like a monster? Can I fight you? Can I shield your attacks? No, I can't. It's following me very slowly. Okay. It's like on my ship though, bro. Like I live there. Oh, what is that? Okay. Stuff has happened while I'm gone. I'll check this out. It is a hole. I mean, I guess I can just jump down it to see what happens. Sure, let's see what's down here. Is it just gonna be like to bedrock and I just die? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we're wonderlanding it. Enter the admin code. Okay. Can I take this with me? No, I can't. Interesting. Like command blocks in a way. I think this. Yeah, okay. This is information? No, this is more admin code shit. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's more enter admin code stuff. Yeah, man, I don't know what the admin code is. Am I gonna find it in here? Is this it? No. I'm gonna refrain from looking at purple ones. I'm just gonna assume that means it's asking for a code. I wonder if there's anything in here with me. There probably is. I wonder if you're ever supposed to figure out game difficulty peaceful. I wonder if I'm spelling that wrong. I probably am. Game rule fire do tick. False. Own command? Oh, probably unknown command. Yeah, okay, so it's not typical Minecraft commands. This is weird. This is weirdly like melodic, or not melodic, melancholy. Like instead of being like, I mean, obviously this is off-putting, right? Like this is off-putting and weird and spooky. Like it is obviously all those things. The music itself almost gives a like somber vibe. Than like scary. And I have to feel that that is like intentional. It's definitely like a foreign and alien place, but it almost feels like desolate to some extent. Like there are some lights on, but they're kind of like fading. And some areas just completely don't have lights at all, and there's all these prompt boxes awaiting commands that are just empty now. This place gives the vibe that it's been like abandoned. That like at one point this was some bustling area with purpose that has now fallen into like complete neglect. Like there's just no one here anymore. At least that's the like feeling I get from it. Okay, I do have a bow. I might be able to kill myself, but I don't want to do that just yet. I really don't know what it means by admin code. Okay, yeah, let's sit around here and puzzle it out for a while. It says something there for a moment. I swear. Maybe it's just all of it moving. Slash help. List commands. It said something there. I'm just gonna put in a bunch of numbers. Command. Yeah, it's 0.0.1. I don't know. Like I really don't. What's this over here? What did this mean? Execute to PR Void 1, PR Void 2, Sector 1, Sector 2. What am I in? I'd assume Void 1 because it says Void X. That's really loud. Oh my god, that was loud. Holy Jesus, that was loud. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this game down in my mixer. Jesus. Hopefully it can't turn on my mixer. Ugh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. So give me a book. Maybe this is the admin? Okay. Okay, it's signed, so I can't just copy it. Let me write this out really quick on a notepad. um, definitely, I am not a fan of how loud it is. That's just like first and foremost. I'm getting tired of my ears being absolutely pierced. The mod is cool. I'm still having a decent time of it. Okay, I need to snip this. That's what I need to do because it just keeps closing the thing while I'm not tapped into it. I'm having a good time with it still, and I don't hate it, but oh my god, loud doesn't equal good. And I know that you like doing weird stuff in terms of like, oh yeah, you know, you can like fuck around with your computer and do all that, and that's cool. That's cool. But like it just being really loud is not like the same. I'm cool with it doing really like of doing weird stuff. I am not cool with it being like A really loud and B really loud just randomly. Okay, well let me I don't know if I did this. I don't know if I copied it right. I think I did. No, it doesn't matter. If it gets super loud again, I'm gonna turn it down really low in my mixer to the point where I like won't be able to hear anything. Because I'm sorry, chat, but that is brutal on the ears. I've seen or not seen. I've had like one other time my ears got that like absolutely destroyed, and it isn't like a pleasant experience. I don't know. I don't think like again. I don't think I'm not gonna say the mod causes hearing damage. Obviously, like it's just it's I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like it's not cute, you know? Because like a lot of horror mods, I get that they're trying to be scary. They're supposed to startle you, but just like playing a shotgun blast into my ears, of course that's gonna get me. It's stupidly loud. And it's like you have such a cool aesthetic and vibe here. Like I'm fucking with this really hard, but just you're like cheapening it by making it like just worse by doing cheap shit like that. Like I guess you can turn it off, but I just feel like I'm like limiting myself from the content if you I guess something you could turn off. I don't know, maybe I could just turn off random jump scares. Yeah, if it happens again, I'm gonna assume that falls under random jump scares, and I'm gonna turn that off because that is just really not fun. Okay, so 00F92194D942 1 or 10 F812. Yeah, I typed it out right. Null error null object alone 3 not behind entity type player receive data invalid reboot failed reset player data. Oh, he's not behind me. I guess he was being true. I guess he was being a truther. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Like you've given me this book, which frankly, fuck that book. How does this keep happening? Fuck that book. Um, you want me to do something with an admin code that I just don't have. I've been wandering around this place looking to try to find it. The only thing that's happened is I've gotten my ears blown out. I'm not finding anything of any real value. Yeah, I'm honestly getting to the point where I feel like I should just light myself on fire to get out of here because this is. There's seemingly no way out unless you have this admin code, which I don't. All right, I'll look for like a few more minutes. I'll give it until like 5:50. If I've found nothing by then, or if another loud ass jump scare that doesn't give me anything happens. Not that the jump scare being loud as shit, but also helping me really justifies it anymore. Yeah, like I was saying, not if the jump scare like providing me with information to progress, but also still just being ridiculously loud doesn't justify it being ridiculously loud. Well, if I have one thing that I can tell theme wise from this over Wonderland.jar, it's that this one's a lot fucking louder, which is not a pro. I guess I don't want to harp on it too much, but it is getting a little like worrisome, at least to me, because it's like I've had we've had like 2 jump scares with any sort of level of audio to them. Or not 2. We've had the Windows one, the blue screen one. We had the red like spooky one that was like completely indecipherable. We had the one just now. Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. I thought it was like preventing me from killing myself, and I was about to be like, "Are we for real?" Okay. Yeah, we've had a few jump scares with any sort of level of actual audio to them, and they have all been so loud. Well, let me go close my window really quick, chat. Sorry. That's speaking of loud. All right, I'm back, chat. Anyway, yeah, so now I start making copies, which are pretty pricey. Because I'm pretty sure the recipe's like this, this, and then all the way around. Yeah, that is fucking expensive. guess I might as well make one, because we're gonna need quite a few. We're gonna need 4, and 5, and 6. So we're gonna need double what we already have, which means we also should probably go caving again. But I guess before I go caving, I want to get fortune, which is gonna suck. Because like I said, it really does suck to try to get a maxed out enchanting table. Dude, can this thing, like, fuck off? I'm really tired of it. Like, I'm just trying to be in my house, you know? I'm trying to be at my base, and you're, like, constantly fucking, like, chasing after me. Just really slowly, like the fucking immortal snail. I'm gonna go check to see if there's any new structures. Wonder if I can fly. I wonder if it's gonna slowly start going up. Yes, there's that hole that takes me to the other dimension. I can see that. There's the crosses. There's the house. There's the remains of the lodge that I burned. I don't really see anything else. Is this stupid, like, void glitch thing still down there? Doesn't look like it. I'm sorry, did we put another thing of water on top of my nether? What is this? Or is this on the inside of my house? Okay. I'm trying to, like, engage with what we're doing here, and I feel like I'm dealing with, like, an 8-year-old. Okay, okay, bro. Okay. This is, whatever this is, this sucks. Like, this isn't scary. This isn't ominous. Like, okay, it definitely is ominous, but it's not scary once you know what it is and what it does. It's just an annoying, like, thing. Like, I felt like lead it over here so that I could go check out the structure it just made, which is just made in the middle of all my shit. Okay. My chests are fine. It might be a liability to fucking store anything in a chest. Does this have anything, is it? Is it just like, fuck you, we put a bunch of stone around your stuff? Is that what we did? Okay, cool, that's what we did. Sick. Oh, great, now it's hitting me again. I don't want to be harsh, because, again, this mod has some really cool vibes. But, like, beyond some of the subtler scares, or some of the, like, not lethal scares, this shit, like, is really just being annoying. This thing has been here, like, for a while. It's been here since, like, I went to the nether. And it's just here, and I can't kill it. And I can't make it go away. Maybe I should get some water to see if I can push it with water, or maybe I can trap it in a boat. Like, I just want it away from my house. Like, having this weird like spooky floaty block entity doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't even, like, really, like, oh yeah, it does do a lot of damage to me, so I can't hang around here, but it's so massive. Is it gone? Please tell me it's gone. Oh, thank God. God, that thing is annoying. I heard that I was gonna bust out the boat and he had to leave. Let's put this back. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is gonna be my emergency, like, boat trap over here. So I can, like, lead him away from it in case he ever comes back. Alright. But yeah, no, like, the subtle and even some not so subtle stuff it does, like, you know, making everything pitch black and playing that, like, eerie music. Um, and all, like, the null is here and making the cave noises. And, like, randomly increasing, like, the brightness slash fog a lot. That's all really cool. But the actual, like, jump scares that just randomly happen, and then that guy, those are all really annoying. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Um, I guess I can go look for a village to maybe get some books from. I think that's probably a good idea. And maybe it will... Oh, I lit the forest on fire again. Well, I guess we can see anything else it's done that's maybe further away. And maybe this puts it more into its, like, main environment, I guess. I don't know. There, with all the destruction it seems to be doing towards my base and everything around it, and the entity that, like, straight up just camps your stuff, it seems to try to be pushing me in a direction of, like, nomadism, like not really settling down in any particular area and rather instead kind of just wandering around. So let's see if how it plays ball when I actually try doing that. A lot of squids. That kind of looks a little weird. Yeah, I think I'll just look for a village so that I can get some books pretty easily. Yeah, what the fuck was that? There's like a little thing that appears in like the corner of my... It's covered up by the bunker overlay on stream. Like something like appear in the little corner of my screen every now and again. Also like stuff like that too. Like that's like really fun, like making you kind of like second guess yourself. They're just small little things. I feel like the mod should focus on stuff like that instead of being loud. I'm really concerned if like one of the big entities spawns, if it's just gonna be like absolutely screaming at me the whole time. Because I will not be a fan if that happens. Where's the iron golem? I want the big guy to help me. No? No iron golem? No pillagers? What the weird like lack of hostile mobs? I guess I should say newer hostile mobs. We also get rid of like banners too. I guess this can give me some food and like I'll take a crossbow. Well, I already have a bow with power on it, so I don't really need a crossbow actually. I guess this is... Oh no, the banners are still there. Yeah, they just made it so like nothing spawns here, I guess. That's really weird. Again, is this like meant to be like super old Minecraft? Because the iron golems have been around for like forever, haven't they? Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like they have been. They're definitely not like the oldest mob in the game. I don't think they were a part of the original lineup, but well, I say original, and the original lineup was like nothing when the game first dropped, I think. But I don't remember them being so new as to be like, yeah, we're gonna get rid of them in our like retro packs or retro horror or whatever. Like, iron golems were around; they've always been around, I think. I think they added a little bit after the village update, if my memory is 100% key. But yeah, I'll try to turn it down. Um, it's another one of these weird ass fucking. Okay, that one actually moved. I'll try to turn it down. And like keep like chugging along. But if this shit continues to be super loud, and it's able to like turn it back up in my audio mixer, because that would be something this mod would do. Then we have, I guess, a different mod pack I can switch over to, worst case scenario. I did want to plan on this being a series. I just, like, if it's going to continue to be, like, really, really loud, then I don't think I'll want to continue doing this as a series. Just out of, like, mercy for my ears, you know? And also, I don't figure it makes a super fun watching experience, just watching my ears get absolutely blown out every once in a while. Like, pretty much not a ton going on besides, like, nuisances, and then my ears just getting annihilated as, like, the special coup de grace. I don't figure that makes a particularly thrilling experience. Kind of like the whole, it just did it again. It keeps doing that. The whole, like, you know, loud doesn't equal funny. Loud doesn't equal scary either. Loud equals loud, and loud should be used very sparingly. I almost just threw myself into that lava pit. That was a weird sound. Oh, it was probably bee nest. Beehive noises are always so weird to me. I'm just never trusting chickens in this mod ever again. I'm just never gonna touch them. I just don't believe them. I don't believe they're real. That weird shit in the caves. I'm after that. I'm just never trusting them. Oh, sweet sugar cane. So do perfectly with the farm back home. Oh, I hear a cow. No leather? Oh, no. I think it did drop leather. Maybe I'll do some testing after stream. See if everything is really loud. If everything's really loud, then I'm probably just going to put out a tweet and be like, yeah, sorry, guys. Mod is stupidly loud and, cringe. We will figure out something else for Wednesday's stream. This is a really funny little bit of world gen, like this tree just on this little strip of land. It was like weirdly amplified world gen for what I just put in, which was normal. Like, look at how tall this is. It's like a dark forest. Aren't normally this tall from what I remember. It has been a while since I've... Okay, I know we saw ghasts in the nether, but like, it's been a while since I've just seen like a skeleton. That's kind of just dawned on me. Like, yeah, there were ghasts in the nether and like zombie piglins or zombie pigmen as well. Like, we haven't just seen like a skeleton or like a creeper or a zombie or a spider in like forever. I wonder like why that is. Is that a woodland manor? There's no fucking way. What version of world gen are we using? I mean, like, I guess I might as well explore it. Oh, dude, there's bookshelves. Holy shit, we're exploring this place. Oh, shit. Okay, there are actual enemies here. There's at least an evoker. Oh, no, there. That's so many books, man. I wonder why they didn't give them normal beds. I gotta say topped off on health, though. These guys hit decently hard, even for the good gear I have. Oh, this is it. We're gonna have so much shit to be able to enchant. Is like beyond enough. Pretty sure literally one of these alone would have been more than enough. But having an excess of books is nice because you can just keep cycling them. What? Glowstone torch there a minute? Or not glowstone, that redstone torch there a second ago? Oh, it couldn't have been because that was where a bookshelf was. Oh, weird. See, shit like this is fun. I like that. That's cool. You know, there's like a lot of implications with that. This is fucking ridiculous. Also going to be able to get an undying totem out of this. Yeah, I'm not going to bother picking up any more books after that. We definitely don't need more after that. Okay, I mean, I've seen this before. It doesn't really do anything unless we're doing something now. As much as I like this little, like, menu, text is a little corny. Good luck. What? It is a little bit of a goofy text. I do wish you just said something a little more ominous and vague. Like just under the stairs? I swore that could happen before. This is really cool structure. I don't know, like, why Mojang made these stupidly rare. These are, like, really cool. Oh, I might be dead. I don't know. Yeah, I'm all out of steak. Give me that totem. Why do they persist? God, they hit hard. Sick. Dude, it's the chicken jockey. Like from that one movie. That was all. I swear there used to be like chests in this place. The stairs. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that there are dudes in this place. I decided to still go in that. Being absolutely done with bookshelves is very nice. I guess I'm not absolutely done with them because I still do need to craft. I still need to craft them in the bookshelves, but just like having an absolute comical surplus of books. Okay. Oh damn. All right. Well. Oh hey, thanks, buddy. That's much appreciated. Like, you know, like that. You've been pretty annoying, so some like repayment is pretty actually considerate of you. Yeah, I get it. You're very spooky and you're very dangerous, and you're making me wet my pants. You got me. I'm absolutely terrified. My what's-my-calls it? My bones have been rattled. I'm gonna put it like right here. I don't really care about this at the moment. Is that a Minecraft cave noise or is that like a new noise? I don't remember exactly how many you're supposed to put down, so we'll just kind of do it like this. And assume that's enough. Let me make a quick, like, double chest for all this fucking... for all these books. I'm getting low on inventory space here. This will be book chest. I do mean this genuinely. I do like the, like, giving shit to the player. I think that's also kind of fun and spooky. Like, I think a really cool idea for, or not just for a whole horror mod, but for like a part of a horror mod would be like stuff that subtly messes with what's in your chest. Not like getting rid of stuff, because that obviously would just be really annoying. But I mean, like, your items have been rearranged, and you know you didn't put them like that. Uploaded a new banger. Dog, I'm gonna be. Okay. Does it have copyrighted music in it? Because guess what? One of the last ones had. So like, if this has music in it, I might not. Yeah, the one by Master Builder or whatever the fuck he was called. It had copyrighted music. The dog shit house tutorial. I don't know. It was someone. It was the one that was building the really ugly beach house. Yeah, apparently that had copyrighted music in it. That was not your video. Well, listen, man, you're the one that insisted that I had to like, leave the music on. Okay, watch yours. Okay. Let me save and quit this so nothing terrible happens. Let me watch this on my let me watch this on a separate monitor first. I have to vet this. Cuz that's just how it be nowadays. You know, I did indeed watch it. Hold on, chat. Let me window capture. Uh, I don't know where exactly I have the Application capture sound. Oh, yes, there it is. You know what? I would let this play, but I don't want to get absolutely annihilated. Anyway, thanks. That was wonderful and lovely and great. Oh, all right, back to this. Let me throw OBS back up on my second monitor. Make sure everything's working properly. Yeah, okay, cool. We got everything. Why did I take off my chest plate? Yeah, the evil ass entity in this mod gave me 10 diamonds, which is pretty cool. I kind of always want this in my hotbar, honestly. I just need a few more bookshelves. Doot, 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 doot. And fuck it, yeah, this should be fine. Okay. I put my books away, and I'll also put my lapis in here now. I can leave like 64 lapis in here now. Help, I don't care. Oh no, you can't leave it in there? That's annoying as shit. Are you finished? OMG, it's him. What do you mean? It's him. It's Null from the broken script. Yeah, dude, true. I am Null from the broken script. Yo, what's up? Dude, why did you kill me earlier and break all my armor when I was just trying to talk to you? That wasn't very nice. Oh fuck, I don't have 30 levels? Dude, what have I been doing? This shit ass mod has basically the same lore as one of rare group of people die to entities in real life. I mean, yeah, a lot of Minecraft lore mods seem to kind of follow that pattern. You know, I'll put my trims in here as well. When it was like ripped in half. You know what difference between this mod and Wonderland has? Wonderland is not as loud. I am liking the vibes of this mod, but like the creator of the mod needs to learn that loud does not mean scary. Do you know if this mod is able to bypass your audio mixer? Because I turned this shit way down in my audio mixer. You don't know? Well, I hope not, because I'm going to be honest with you. If the mod continues to be ridiculously loud at some point, I'm probably just not going to keep playing it. What's the comments say on my recent release? Brother, man, I didn't look at your comments. You said I made a new video, look at it, and I did. You didn't tell me to go on an Easter egg hunt. IDK what it says. Alright, let me look. Oh, it says I can indeed confirm it's really relaxing. I fell asleep to it. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Well, I need to get levels. I'm not sure of how to get levels because shit low-key ain't even spawning. I guess I could go to the Nether to kill stuff. I don't know. Grinding levels seems like kind of a bitch, and I might low-key just give myself a ton of levels. Well, I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. I do want to get mending. Or not mending. I want to get fortune. So I guess I can try doing that for the time being. Bane of Arthropods, sharpness. I think I could put that on my axe. So efficiency, knockback. I guess we'll take efficiency. Not giving me a lot to work with, man. I can't use either of these. What do you want from me? Fucking give me loyalty and piercing. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I guess I'll just go kill a bunch of piglins in the Nether because there's just like an endless amount of them. We'll just like tower up really quick. I didn't bring any blocks with me, but it's whatever. Solid. All right, where are all the piglins? Or yeah, okay, there they are. I do need to kind of worry about the gas. I know my bow one-shots them if I can actually get it to hit. What? It one-shot before. My aim sucks. My aim sucks. Bro. Bro. How did I hit that one? Okay, that one's too far away for me to hit. Dog. Okay, can I, like, farm now? Am I cool? That's all I came here to do. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You don't know. Okay. You seem to be leaving me alone. This is what the broken script is all about, actually. Oh yeah, they just completely got rid of completely got rid of cooldown. Oh yeah, what's Circuit gonna do against this, huh? Why is it so fucking gray? Shaders, maybe? Maybe Null just likes it gray. You ever considered that? Alrighty. I think Circuit could break blocks I barely played. Oh shit. They're on my bumper. They probably broke my gold helmet if I had to guess what piece of armor they just broke. It's like Black Ops Zombies. Oh shit. Why'd you stop playing it? Damn, I'm out of arrows. I would have laughed if you died. Sorry, bad streamer. Yeah, I'm out of arrows. Oh, have they chilled off? There's so many gas, dog. Like, this is straight up horseshit. Thanks, Null. That's what I needed right now, bro. Do I drink lighter fluid? No, but I'm thinking about it. I'm considering picking it up. Integrity giving lower render distance. Is that what that does? Just lowers my render distance. I don't feel like that's what 12 looks like. Integrity.courier or something. Alright, is there any more bullshit that's happened over here? I mean, there usually is, but... Can't type for shit. I know people like that, it's cool. Yeah, I was working on this, like, nice house. I know it's definitely not the greatest looking right now. I was still kind of, like, roughing it out. And then this fucking happened, and I was like, well, guess I'm not building a nice house. Yeah, I got lava casted. Like it's fucking 2B2T. Game request to go home. What does that even mean, bro? You know what? What if I play? No, actually, I'm not gonna play my scary disc because it spawned one of those annoying things. It's a Japanese horror game. Maybe. My goal is currently to get netherite stuff, but right now, before I do that, I want to get not mending. I keep saying mending. I want to get fortune on my pickaxe, but sub anomaly worst entity. I do not know what that means. But anyway, I'm trying to get fortune for my pickaxe. That way, like mining diamonds isn't as like annoying and tedious. But like getting fortune is difficult, man. The dot shoulda that kill everything. Yeah, my god, that guy sucks so much. Like essentially, the most that I've had happen is I've had a few of oh yeah, I have keep inventory on. I learned that from the other one. So essentially, what I have had experience-wise is like, okay, you know what? I'll play this, but I'm not playing it near my fucking house. You know what? I'll go put it near the spooky hole. Oh, it's made a netherrack now. Amazing. It doesn't spawn him. No, the other one. Oh, this one? Dude, I don't know. I know the other one does. Evil ass pig. Anyway, I'll let that run. The yellow one. Like I think it's 13. There's a mimic pig. Oh, that's great. Is there a mimic chicken? Because I swear to God, there's been chickens that have been acting absolutely bizarre. Like there's been chickens that have been spawning in caves. Maybe chicken? Yeah, I kind of stopped fucking with them because I was like, wait, no, this could be like a weird mimic. Yeah, this one spawns its particles. I don't know if it can spawn it, but I'm just not gonna bother. But that music box can be over there. If they run at you, pillar up. I'm not the greatest at that, but I can certainly try. Then mix our circuit. Mmm. They also got rid of all the zombie, or they got rid of regular piglins, so all of my gold is kind of worthless now. I'm gonna go back to the nether for more XP grinding. Don't kill them. The pigmen? Or you're talking about like the mimic ones? Mimics. Okay, so if like a pig or something starts running at me, kill her up and don't kill it, what do I do from there? Because I'm assuming it's just going to be sitting at the bottom of my pillar. Or will it just go away after a little while? Oh. You did not have to word it like that. Oh, hey, my render distance is back. All of the ghasts are now here. Amazing. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is with this mod. There are just so many gas. It's really annoying. Brother. Whatever, man. I didn't want to fight you. I don't like fighting these things. They're annoying as shit. Yeah, I think because they, like, reworked how... Or, not reworked, but they, like... don't allow certain things to spawn in the nether anymore. It basically just makes it so that only piglins circuit can spawn in the end. Oh god, I'm so fried. That's great. I think because they literally made it so that only zombie pigmen and gas can spawn in the end. Oh, but striders can still spawn for some reason. That it just makes it so that like an absolute, oh my god. Bro. This is not fair. Why am I fighting World War P? Actually true. There's so many. Oh. Yeah, man, you really got me. What did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? Okay, no more nether? Yeah, sure. That's gonna be another mad crank down on the mixer. And also I'll turn it down. You know what, let's hit 10. We're at -10, chat. Unhandled exception, -1, -1. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's really great. I'm so glad you did that. Well, I guess I don't know how I'm supposed to get levels. There's also this hole that takes me to a different dimension that sucks. Mob farm? Whatever, man. Also, to be fair, I literally have not seen any mobs actually spawn. The hole leads to the void. Yeah, I know I went in it. Oh, the dimension is a chance when void. Okay. Oh, okay. There's another structure over there. That looks like it's it. They really do not like giving you a lot of structures. Yeah, the log thing spawned here. What the fuck is this? Dude, was the Wonder Tree here or some shit? Why is there so much cobblestone? Well, I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Obstruction. You don't say. Yeah, anyway, I burned the whole, like, weird log wooden frame thing down. What the fuck? Oh, no, I think that was me that did that. Circuit null IDK. Yeah, like no mobs have been spawning. Like no skeletons, no creepers, no zombies. Destroying null structures gives lower reputation. Well, maybe he should stop destroying my fucking structures. You ever think of that? Less lava casting? I I don't even think I think he lava casted me before I did anything. Like null was 14. You know what? Whatever happened to him deserved. They put him in the marrow furnace. I don't think I've literally ever lava casted anything in a multiplayer server. Yeah, I have no idea how to get XP because I can't like mob farm or anything. Also, I think my reputation was decently good because I got a chest full of 10 diamonds. So I assume that's probably a good reputation thing. If not, then I'm very confused by the priorities of null. Yeah, like, not a fan of that, you know? How loud was that for you guys? Because I really tried to turn that down. Yeah, I'm really not entirely confident on what to do here. I guess I should keep these on me too. This is a cross in the ocean. I really do wonder if there's any like structures I'm missing because like this is a pretty slow rate for them to be spawning at. Let me try saying hi to him again. Hi. Hello. Sup. Here I am. Oh, well, I didn't do anything. We're gonna check out this way. Oh, there, that was. I don't really know if that was in response to me. I'm not trusting the way that pig is looking at me. Are you a creature? Are you a trustworthy creature? Yes, you are. There's also a lot of squids and fish I've noticed. Oh, maybe I did break into that structure and stole the gold blocks out of it before no lava casted my shit. That could be it. Oh, what's this? Okay, well, I didn't break this. This was not me that broke this. Interesting, it's able to generate like its own destruction too. That's pretty cool. I assume it just spawns it in as air. That's a pretty like convincing looking explosion. It's that's another structure I didn't spot from up top. Looking up from above doesn't really give you a super great view on things, I guess. Fucking chat has made me absolutely so wary of pigs, bro. I don't even want to go near them anymore. Okay, so yeah. So there's that brick house. There's like a half blown up house over there. That was me. There's the floating crosses. This null guy really likes crosses. Now the real question is this like an actual character thing? Is null like of faith in the story, or is this just like we think the symbolism is cool? Behind me. Oh. Well, okay, ram to die. If I say ram to die, will it like scream at me? Ban you from your world? Okay, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure this wasn't me. I'm fairly confident this wasn't me. See, I dig shit like this. You see what I mean? Like just putting down stuff that makes you question if you did it or not. I don't dig ear-piercing, decibel-shattering, random fucking jump scares to Clenis. Sorry, I don't know what you're trying to say with that. 2 clans. Are you saying that like in the lore there were like 2 groups? Oh, there's a weird spooky filter. Essentially there were like 2 groups of people and one of them like and they were like fighting, I'm assuming is what you're getting at. And Blackout's clan. Is this go like the Oppenheimer route of like they were getting back at each other and one of them was trying to get back at them even harder and they like summoned Satan in Minecraft? IDK, all right. That would be really funny. Like it's just like 2 groups of like kids and they're like, I blew up your house. Oh yeah, I destroyed your farm. Oh yeah, I I summoned a demon to rip you in half. Like that would be really funny. Yeah, like gets to a point where they're doing like real life violence and then they just like one of them just summons a demon. And then they all just lose. I'm into Wonderland now. Yeah, I mean this mod does seem cool, but I'm again I'm getting a little worn on the super duper loud jump scares. That ad, bro. That ad was so good. We just didn't know what the fuck we were doing back then with ads. But you know what? I remember it. So like literally it worked to some degree. Maybe I should just be killing animals. I don't know. Like the idea that there's a mimic now has made me super wary of just wanting to run around and kill animals for XP, and I can't kill mobs for XP. And if I go to the Nether, I like evil decibel breaker is also there. So like I'm not sure if I want to do that either. A lot of just like pacing around at the moment. Can I have some diamonds or levels? Please. Make sure to throw on the please, everyone. Matters are important. Or matters manners. I can't believe I'm already out of fucking arrows. Say friend. With a? Oh, with a capital F. Listen, man. Okay. Does it do that? Is that what it does? Are you happy now? Spamming it is funny. It's gonna do it 3 times. Oh my god. That would have killed me if I didn't fuck up the last one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna spam that too much. How about this, Hung? You read fucking this? Is that gonna kill me? Is that gonna kill me or ban me or do anything stupid? Probably to which. I'm okay with dying, but I don't want to get banned. Whatever, man. Yes, Lord of Vig posting over here. Well, I'm just chatter. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do it then. There's your reward. You lose. I'm sorry. I don't want to get banned from my world. Am I hot because I'm on fire? What does that sound? Wait, it broke my bow. Oh, that's new. This is a W boat. Beer I am. I ate soap, like the guy or the like bar. Bar probably shouldn't do that. I don't know if I can make I think this is before the copper stuff, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Bubble guts, yeah, man. Do we even have copper blocks in this version? Yeah, we do. Let's make some dumb shit. Uh-oh. I'll make like a tungsten cube. I wonder how like fucked up you would get if you tried to eat like a whole like actual bar of soap. How big could I make this? I don't think I can make this very big. Yeah, because this would take that much to make one layer. And I think I might. Yeah, this is my tungsten cube. That's just a crazy question. That's just a crazy question. I'm being harassed in my own stream. How long do you think? Okay, rude firstly, and secondly, I don't think you're entitled to that information, chat. Just to see if Holy shit. And I'm gonna gonna put some lava in my furnaces. I see. Must be amazing being you. Do I have anything else to smelt? And you pour out. What was that one streamer that said that? It was some streamer. I think it was a girl, and it was like they made like a really expensive food thing, and they're like, if you're broke, just say it, or something like that. Even though it was like unreasonably overpriced. All in chat. I'm actually gonna go take a piss really quick, so you guys can enjoy the ever shifting sign. Hold on, how do I? Yeah, there you go. Can we listen? No. You know, I was gonna come back and read what else you said. You do not get to play that off with a high. I don't believe so. I think I can scroll up and see that that is not in fact true. Anything happen while I was gone? I'm not meaning to reload my shaders. Here I am. All right, where is there any more of these in the fucking sky? Let me go check the. I'm getting a phone call. How many bits for you to dog? Come back. You can't keep getting away with this. Okay, so that's that house. Float? What do you mean float? There's these two floating things of bedrock. Yeah, there's two bedrock, lava cast, house. Oh, it's like a blown up house over there. Weird spiral structure. That was a real. If Bedrock was a real person, that would have a. Okay. Thanks, chat. I don't really see anything. You know, hold on. Let me blow up my computer really quick. My PC. I didn't even know I was near a jungle. Try turning off shaders. I mean, yeah, it's a lot brighter. That's the shipwreck that I was over at a little while ago. Damn, I'm really like surrounded by jungle. Yeah, there's nothing else really. You birch. Whoa. What's that? At the end of the Dark Oak Island. Oh sheesh. Dark Oak Island. That pink. You said at the end of the Dark Oak Island, that pink. At the right? Turn right. Keep turning or? Little more. Keep fucking falling. At the row. At the edge to the right. Edge to the right. It's like there. Edge. Edge, not the side. So like there. That. I don't know. I don't think that's anything weird. I think it is just a mushroom. I'm gonna turn my render distance back down. I did see something I didn't recognize. You know, we had it at 12 chunks. It can fucking stay at 12. Haha, loser. Listen, man, there used to be a lot more water down there, okay? Someone came and covered it in cobblestone. I do not remember making this. This could have been me. Oh, this was me. I know when this was. I jumped into the water, and then like it made it like pitch black night, and I pillared up. Oh, I only have 20. I read my levels as 32. Yeah, again, I'm gonna leave my house like this because those are the most peaceful things that could be in there for the moment. Could be copyright, so mute it. Okay. I am actually gonna go grab some a snack really quick. I'm gonna grab some grapes. So I'll be right back again. But then I should be good for a little while. So I will be right back again, chat. I'll try to be quick. Fat ass? Oh yeah, I know grapes are so unhealthy. There we go. I'm stupid, sorry. So you want to like explain your messages or hi? Yeah, bro, hi. What's up? I don't want to hear from the guy that's been farting in chat. I can see it. It's right there. Like literally 3 messages up. 4 messages. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like 4 messages up. This guy give me more diamonds. Would be like really appreciated, you know? Damn, nothing in chat either. Hello. Oh, wait, do I have to do hi? Hello. I'm fighting this pig, bro. It does seemingly need to be capitalized for some reason. Amish? What does that even mean in this context? If a pig is a mimic, will it just like beeline towards me? Basically, okay. Um, Getting a little curious. I was gonna mess around with some commands, but I do not have my shit enabled. No, no, get back in the water. No. Oh, that's just the hole. Who? Bro's like farting and shitting in my chat. That's the wrong form of your. What did I even do? I'm just here. I'm just here enjoying a nice stream, and you roll up and you start shitting everywhere. You start asking if you can listen to me pee. Like we're in anarchy now, you know? I wonder like what it wants me to do, or if it even wants me to do anything. I could go back to that one weird dimension, but like unironically, I just don't want to. How's my copper been doing? Good to see. So, okay, I can't kill passive mobs. Hostile mobs in the overworld just aren't spawning. I can't farm in the nether. I have it. I think I know what to do. Do I not have any? Did I get rid of it all? Fuck. Did I? Damn. Shit. Okay, never mind then. I guess I could go back to that pillager outpost, but I was like miles away. This cheddar is bullying me. I don't like the amount of pigs there have been. You ecosexual? What does that mean? Google it. IDK. Oh, okay, man. No. Fucking mean Google it and you're just not even. There's a spider. Like there were spiders and shit around. Mornging wood. I hear that there's another cow. Where is it? Where's the last cow? Does it make? I guess it does. I would get a dog, but I feel like it would just die, to be honest. Not really any point in setting out to tame one. I should have blocks handy. Approaching like any group of animals just feels so sketchy now. Big like lag. Is there a horse mimic? No one cares about horses. Munching on my grapes. They're really good. I'm really going to the absolute middle of nowhere. This shit boring. What do you want me to do? You want me to put Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner? Yes. I don't know if I could actually do that. Hold on. Subway Surfers gameplay 10 hours. And slime video, I can't do both. I can't do all that. I can give you some Subway Surfers though. Wait, hold on, let me full screen this actually. Can we play Wonderland? Yeah, let me just like be like, all right, guys, we're doing fucking what's it calls it? We're doing a different mod today, And I just secretly actually just play Wonderland again. So I have application or window capture. That's the wrong one. New mod, it's Jenny mod. Feel like might be a couple issues with that. Oh, can I not capture the popped out thing? I can't. No. Okay, let me take this. Shout out to me. Okay, let me put this over here. Why is it still there? No, I put it in the corner. Does it not care that it's in the corner? Will you watch my unlisted video? Oh, right. Yeah, you did. You did. Instead of this actual stupid bit, I'll actually watch your unlisted video. Hold on. So I forgot, was that like before or after you were barking? After. Could be copyright, so you can mute it. Okay, cool. Riveting. The new Tarantino. Why is there like a turn radius in the bottom? Or not radius, bar. What's this? What does that do? It's sensitivity? Oh. So is there like a spooky monster? Like a whole fucking YouTube video about me? Probably at this point. Is that bar at the top sprint? Okay. Is there John Scary? No entities yet. Alrighty. "83 Days of Nuclear Hell." Yeah, that's a banger Windigoon video. Horrifying story. But kind of like, I don't know what the right word would be. It's not just horrifying to some extent. Like what the guy went through was really horrifying, but it's I think inspiring would be the right word, that he was able to like endure it for so long. Speaks to like the will to survive or something like that. Again, absolutely horrible that that dude had to go through that, but like insane that he was willing to endure so long so that he could be with his family. Starts playing Radioactive. I feel like that might be a little inappropriate. just slightly inappropriate for that guy. I'm at the tallest peak, bro. It's just fucking miles of forest. I swear this mod makes it so that... What is that? Oh, it's probably just a mushroom. I swear this mod, like, the world gen is like 82% dark forests. Why does every horror mod have to have some weird world gen, like, alteration? Like, nothing that even really makes sense. Like, Wonderland Jar had a weird world gen. This has really weird world gen. This is true. And also, we fuck up your world gen slightly for some reason. Nut. Big Noel would get angry if you called him that. No. I am. Oh, thanks. Am I single? That's crazy, bro. I don't even know you. Is this the update with the fuck ass powdered snow? But am I? I do not believe you are owed that information, chatter. I can tell. I mean, you can try to, I guess. I don't have any buckets on me. Single? Oh my god, it is the update with the fuck ass snow. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. I want whoever came up with this, we need to throw them out the whole building. They need to never be allowed to touch an update again. This sucks. Oh, what if we gave a use to fucking... Like, I guess, I don't know. It does just straight up really suck. Oh, dude, but it gives a use to fucking leather boots. Why do leather boots need a use? What? What's next? Leather armor makes you immune to fire damage? That feeling when you wet fart? Thanks, bro. Good to know we're on the same page. It is very tempting to just throw myself from the fucking top of this mountain because, like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I ain't found it. So I have a notification I need to check really quick. I have a lot of notifications I need to check really quick. What else? What else? What else? Looking for wife. Yeah, man, totally. Just like repeat my previous reaction in like the exact same tone. Find a mushroom island. There it is. The real truth. What do you mean and try to survive? What does that mean? Are like mushrooms 1000 guaranteed percent to be mimics? No. Why do you say it so ominously then? It's just no mobs spawn there? Yeah, I know that, but you're saying like go to there and survive. Like that's gonna be particularly difficult. But broken script can. I mean, to be fair, it's not like many mobs are spawning where I am anyway. But let me up. Like, I genuinely do not think I have seen a skeleton or a creeper or a zombie in, like, actually the whole stream. So I'm slash locate and try to survive 5 nights. Again, you're saying this like it makes it exceptionally harder, does it? Yes. Okay, then yeah, sure. Let me locate biome mushroom fields. All right, I'm not gonna set my spawn here because I don't want to lose my shit. So I guess it's time to see how like absolutely brutal this is. Did I edit spawn rates? No. It's just on normal. I just look like abnormal to you? Stuff mainly spawns at night. We'll be able to get a lot of fucking steak. And finally, these must be like living on fucking Easy Street. I don't have any wood. How would I go about making a crafting table? I mean, that's the plan. Well, I wish I had a crafting table. Because currently, I don't have anything I can do. I was gonna, like, you know, cook this up, but I can't. My house here is gonna be so freaking epic. Oh, that hurt to even say. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can make my house like entity proof, but I figured that it's just like not a thing. Like if something wants to come and get you, it's just going to. My one good boat. Very slowly moving. Okay. Should we just time set night and see how it goes? What do we think, chat? Sure. All right. I don't know where that glowing over there is, but I'm not dumb enough to get out of this spot. So why is it so intense on Mushroom Field Island? Is it because there's like literally nothing that spawns around you for a while? So it's able to just like super concentrate all of the mob spawns or all the entity spawns here. What day are we on? Press F3. I think they got rid of the day counter on F3, by the way, but I can still check for you. It says day 0, but that's for local difficulty. Well, I haven't loaded this chunk. Of course it's going to be day 0 difficulty. I don't know, man. I am not the one that made this game. If it's any consolation that would help you keep track, I have played this for a total of, is it the most recent version of Minecraft or of this mod? Yeah. All right, okay, what going on? Okay, so what local difficulty is whenever you're in an area for a while, it increases the amount of mobs that spawn. Let me time set midnight. I'll get off my spire a little bit. But typically how local difficulty works is that spawns will increase based on how long you've been in a location for. This is the broken script, right? Just the broken script. I do have some other mods in here, but they shouldn't be doing anything to it. Unless like any mods with this mod like breaks it. Literally the mods I have camera overhaul, which just moves how it changes how your camera moves. Cloth config API, fuzzy config API, gecko lib, a bunch of APIs. The shader that I'm using, iris shaders, another API, sodium, sound physic remastered. That's literally it. I think shit's spawning. I'm getting back up on my pillar. There's sub anomaly. Dude, look at them go. Oh my god, they're conga lining. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I've learned that now. Oh my god, yeah, this shit is flying. This is insane. Your boat is gone, by the way. Yeah, that's fine, man. This is insane. This is insanity. What's R2? Is that guy? Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, 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 buddy. I need to make a desperate move. Fuck. Yeah, that was nuts, bro. Oh, thank. Yeah, man. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you expect that out of me. I am not that guy. Okay, prepare and then go back. That was probably the most prepared I could be. I had a totem of undying and everything, but I guess I could try to prepare more. Maybe floating platform. Maybe. Like break blocks under you. Let me just... I swear I had more buckets. Whatever. You know what, we'll do this. So we'll have to have done it at some time or another. Or not playing with mouse tweaks is absolutely fucking killing me. Let me cook all this food too. I'm gonna see if there's any other structures that have been made over here. Also, let me enchant all this. I have anything that's just protection? No. Dude, I fucking guess. Whatever, man. Ain't no projectiles hurting me. Let me get some stone. Oh my god, an actual zombie? I just like given up on the idea that those things could appear. Or is it? We're growing up watching Vsauce. I watched a lot of science YouTubers as a kid. I'm still kind of like decently into science. I'm just like low-key too stupid for the math part of it. I'm just not good at math, unfortunately. Good at like simple little math, but I am not good at like the big complicated shit. That shit is way beyond me. Doesn't look like it, but going up there has gotten decently unreliable in terms of seeing stuff. All right. Now let me get some water. Shield will probably be useless. Honestly, I low-key just need these three. Oh, that would explain where my buckets went. All right, I think this is good enough. Yeah, true. They are going to be upon me like feral fucking hogs. Okay, so floating platform. Yeah, that's the idea. I probably should have brought more, but there's so many of these. I wonder if you can push them with water. Make sure game sound is on. It is. It's just really quiet. I have it really turned down for stream because of how loud this mod has proven itself to be. They cobblestone water? Really? Oh yeah, it's all just getting like fucked up down there. They gonna climb? Yeah, they won't climb that high though. We're good. Just a fucking horde of pixels. Should have done it near the middle of the island. I would have if I could have. Creative works. All right, man. Game mode creative. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is that what that guy is? That's null that can ban. I believe I have disabled uh getting banned from your world because they do have a config which allows you to do that. Because the idea is actually getting to experience the mod and not getting banned. All right, let me game mode survival. OMG, no texture, touch, no texture. Well, seems I don't get much of a choice in the matter. I can't even see it. I think it teleported me to it. This feels like I have a lobotomy. I guess so. Why did you place like that, bro? Oh, you fucker. Fuck. Okay, just stay on the platform, and if you fall, cry. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do Bro was just trying to set me up for failure. This is uneven. I don't believe this is midnight. However, there are a good amount of things fucking spawning, so you know what, it might be. Ooh. By the way, do not look at nothing is watching. Is that the thing I'm looking at right now? Yeah. Very watchable stream. This is gonna like end anytime soon. There's so many of them. You think this fucking mod has 2 entities? So we've seen basically every entity that isn't too harmful. I know there's one that's called like Operator or something, and it's like the big bad. By the way, I want to hear game. You should be able to. Let me turn it down off of -10, and I'll just turn it up to -5. Operator? Yeah, I thought that was like the big bad guy. His name is Operator. That is not an entity. Well, it's fucking something. You know what I mean? Unless you mean like as in I don't know who that is. Integrity. Oh, hey. Yeah, you're talking about the absolute void under me. I can barely hear your game. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Like, do you want to be able to hear this at full volume? I want to hear every cave noise. All right, there we go. I put it back to full. They're thirsty. I like how you can definitely tell that they use an entity to spawn the hole. Because there's just so fucking many. Life or bath for dry sub anomaly 1. You can have a little. As a treat. Why is the water falling so slowly? Yeah, something like that. Most anomalous thing about this fucking mod is that for some reason YouTube refuses to stream it. So I'm gonna have to upload the VOD manually after this. Oh, this absolutely riveting gameplay. Oh, some of them managed to get up a little bit. What funny creatures. So, do you think any of the big bads will show up or no? Because I figure if they haven't shown up now, they're probably just not going to show up. I mean, I obviously don't figure the super bad ones will show up like Integrity, but I don't know, maybe Circuit? Integrity can't spawn? What that mean? Broken End and Circuit can? What are like the conditions? Alright, I think I've done enough staring. I'm gonna jump down there. Ah, shit, I'm dead. A spider! It means Circuit. I don't see Circuit anywhere. Oh, what is this? Oh. Break high block? I have a feeling... From name null from follow. Why'd you make me lower my rep, bro? They were giving me diamonds and shit. Yeah, you can sit in there. No, but I swear those spiders were dropping string. I do not believe that soul sand was me, but that might have been me, and I might have just forgotten. At least there's a way for me to get some fucking experience now. If I was a witch and I needed the head of a virgin to finish a spell, your name at the top of the list, what did I do? Where's all this like hate in your heart coming from? Mob's texture is weird, probably a mimic. My dumbass was just crafting some straight bullshit. I like how you're also not answering my question, bro. Having a good stream. Well, I don't gotta worry about them, bro. They're just being stupid and being stuck down there. Oh shit. What? 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 Yeah, whatever, man. Literally, what is this hatred? You're like binarily flipping from either can I listen to you pee or you're an ugly fat chud. Bipolar probably. You said it about yourself. Can you meow for us? No. You know what? 1,000 subs on YouTube, sure. This is really my favorite horror mod. I like the part where I fished. Damn, I'm getting all sorts of fish. You should do the broken script plus jar and then go to the depth dimension. Yeah, why don't I just throw in the fucking the moon dot jar as well? Just so we have like 80 things going on at once. No, are you not a fan of the moon dot jar? No moon sucks. I think it's not. Is it? I think it's called Broken Moon. Are we talking about two different ones, or? Ooh. It's very relaxing. Oh wow, you literally just can't see fucking shit. What is that? What? What? You're joking. That's fucking nuts, bro. I didn't know fishing was so goated. I am hearing some noises. I'm doing the one thing that every horror mod forgets to touch. Fishing. Anyway, what do you do in order to spawn like integrity? You're saying it can't spawn like naturally, so what happens to make it spawn? You can't spawn? Like literally there's just nothing you can do, it's just a not in the mod? Only in the lore? Oh, okay. Then what about Broken End? Oh, okay, you should maybe face the other way. He can spawn, but rare. What's he do? If I could get like a Luck of the Sea book, that would be very nice. You gave me 10 ink sacks. I don't even really have the levels. I'll try sleeping. See what happens with that. They're just gonna do the typical thing and not have any time pass? Yeah. My shield back out. Anyway, yeah, he said stuff is more common at night, so let me try to put that into practice. Mr. Null, bro, nothing is happening. I wonder if that's why the mod is such a slow burn. Just because of like the mod limits, you know? Definitely an interesting way to balance your mod. I could have killed him. Well, that reminded me. I didn't want to do that. That reminded me. I think it's L. No. Go away. Here I am. Adventure. I thought that was like the pure white guy, but it was a fucking birch tree. All right, where? I wonder if where I'm living is literally just too dense with mobs. Maybe a desert would have been a better spot to live in. I don't know. Anyway, I take it that you are a bigger fan of Wonderland.jar than this. I'm just running around killing shit to try to get more levels. A lot of Endermen. Weirdly. Well. That was some crazy movement, bro. What is with all the skeletons? My god. No more structures over here, it seems. No more structures over here, it seems. Already night. I feel like I'm fucking playing a hack and slash at this point. I need diamonds to reinforce my shit because they're kind of running low. Hey, buddy boy. could survive 5 nights at Mushroom Fields. You could survive 5 nights at Mushroom Field. Okay, I could to like do what? Sorry, maybe I'm stupid or maybe you just mistyped. Oh, it's a funny one with a bunch of names and or name in binary. No. I'm confused. Fucking a road already. Because that was the start of my house before this thing got lava casted. You're asking why it's so like big? They're like making big structures for my houses. If I set it to peaceful, would they spawn anyway? Hmm. I've been waiting for something this whole time and it's fucking you. I don't know, Richie, dude, what would you have me do? Like in the middle of an open field. Why is my copper cube making all that noise? I'm really surprised it hasn't spawned anything over there. Like, everything it's spawned has been in the birch. Why are we still making all this fucking noise? Oh, dude, look, it's Richie Dude. Well, I guess Richie Dude said if I was a witch. You have any idea what this weird horseshit means? Let me replay the evil ass music disc and see if that gets things kicking. Can I sleep? Or at least it cleared the weather. I nearly have a fucking stack in arrows. This is absurd. Oh my god, fucking fortune, finally. Alright, I'm gonna try going caving and see if anything interesting happens, and that'll probably be like a wrap up of stream. Yeah, as far as I know, this big open system doesn't actually even go anywhere. I swear he dropped something extra. Diamond X is like straight up about to break. Let me find a cave system, please. Please don't dead end. Oh, bruh. Struggling to find a cave in this fucking day and age. Brutal. Why are there so many Endermen? Okay, another one of these holes. I think that's the first structure I've seen over here. I might have already seen that before. I am more so just trying to find myself a cave. I'll have to maybe like I'll have to keep like editing or not editing. I'll have to keep my fucking render distance. I'll have to check during editing, but I swear to God there is something that's in like the bottom right corner. It keeps showing up and I keep like missing what it is, but it keeps happening and I keep seeing it. But I never am able to like read what it is in time before it goes away. Okay. From what I remember, there was a decent cave over here. I think I had to light it up with torches. I don't want to fight that baby zombie, honestly. I think it's over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. I did ultimately end up like only going one route through it. Lava that way, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go that way instead of like over that way. Didn't go anywhere, I guess. Let me check out the way I went. I probably missed stuff because it's fucking caves in Minecraft. You always miss stuff. Yeah, like I didn't even realize there was a way above over here. Hopefully this takes me somewhere interesting. Oh, I guess that just goes down to over here. And that ends. Okay, what about this way past it then? I think that dead ends. Yeah, I guess it really does just lead this way. Oh shit. Dude, diamond horse armor. Oh, a music disc. I'll actually take that. That's the evil last one that I already have. I'll just see how it reacts to music discs. Whoa. Good on iron for now. Right, this. Dude, is this some like weird fucking bug that I'm having, or is this like an actual intended like spooky thing that's supposed to happen? Basically, whenever I get near deep slate, it just turns into normal stone. I'd try to show you if I can, but I just turned all this into. I turned some of this into stone already. A little bit of deep slate there was. Is this section just dead end? That like ends over here, I think. That dead ends. Okay, now I've found the way forward. Okay, so I don't think I went this way. Oh shit, I can go even more up. Sick. Does this take me straight to the surface? What the hell? I didn't realize this cave had another entrance. I'm mostly gonna be ignoring mobs so that I can spare my fucking diamond axe. And hopefully find some diamonds so that I can repair it. I keep going in a big loop. Oh. I'm a goober. Release me from the loop. What have I done to deserve this? Oh my fucking god. You know, I know I can technically just do this and get back down to where I was. Huh. Alright, let's look around, see if I missed any paths and stuff. Hopefully get diamonds. Maybe see a spooky fella. We will see. We will see. Damn, I thought that was gonna open up a passageway. I figured it'd come from somewhere, not that it literally had just spawned right there. Yeah, this is a really weird thing, bro. Well, 2 diamonds isn't terrible. Damn, so many dead ends, man. Yeah, it was an Enderman. Oh shit, alright. Kicking shit. Stop spawning for a little bit. Yeah. Okay, now we're kind of in business. Took a minute. Yeah, now I can actually show it to you if you're still here, Richie dude. It's this weird thing where like deep slate blocks within like a proximity of me will just turn into regular stone. I unironically have no idea what could be causing this. And it's pretty much been doing this like the whole time. It's actually a subtle nod to the fact that I am an entity in this world, if you think about it. That creeper deadass made no sound. That's insane. God, it's like it's not terribly like creepy or weird or scary. It's just honestly kind of useful for mining. Like, it helps me figure out where I have been and where I haven't been before. Also makes ores way easier to spot. We've already gotten a good amount of diamonds out of this trip. At least enough to repair my shit for now. Bruh. Let me take these off. They're getting quite damaged. Oh shit, I missed that? Damn. Yeah, Fortune is so fucking night and day, man. I love Fortune. It's such a goated enchant. Dare I say, better than Mending. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna say, like, if I can only have one enchant, I'll take Fortune over Mending. Maybe. Maybe. It does give you so much value. Mending is useful because it just doesn't ever break. But Fortune is useful just because it gives you so much more use out of it. And also just saves you a lot of time. Look, I feel like there should be mending for almost every, like, tool. There should be, like, a mending version. Like, I don't know, some shit called, like, tree trimmer. Tree trimmer for, like, axe that lets you get more, wood or, like, log per break. I did not mean to do that, and I just spooked the shit out of myself for doing that. You know, just useful little things that are like, oh, for people that are like making big houses and shit, or like stuff that takes just like a lot of resources to get normally. You know, you can get this enchant. Maybe like a potion effect. I don't know. Something. Alright. Not too much happening at the moment. See any diamonds on the ceiling. Damn, I'm fucking 2/3 of the way to a stack almost. Fortune, my beloved. Such a weird thing. So weird to see it like constantly visually too. Okay, well, this is a dead end. A fucking gaggle of creepers. Bro hit me with a crazy juke. Weird, okay. Just like blindness. Wasn't even a sound. Holy shit. Just trying to hedge around to see if there were any more diamonds on like this side or something. Now, I wonder if we can find anything else. Does this connect to another cave? Like, is this just like a big lava pool? Or do I actually, can I maybe connect to another whole section of cave off of this? I really hope I can. Getting a whole fresh section of cave would be nice. Damn, for real? Man. I guess I could check that way out, but I think that is like, yeah, that's like the way I came. Sounded weird. Yeah, what keeps giving me fucking blindness? Which one of you spooky creatures is an asshole? Oh, what's up here? Imagine this is the way I fucking came from. It might be, honestly, considering that it's all regular stone. Anytime I just like one of the scariest things in these packs are Endermen because like you see this like lanky dark silhouette and like you just instantly think it's one of the like spooky fellas, but then it's just not. Right, this is the moon hole. I think I'll just take this back up to be honest. Kind of convenient, thanks, Noel. Not my 46 diamonds. I'm almost up. All right, now let me repair my shit. It's also a little. Oh, it broke, bruh. Okay, I'll keep my diamonds on me. All right, I think I will do one last sweep for any new structures and then maybe call it. Sorry, I had to wake up. I had to wake up hella early to make sure that I could get the thumbnail done, the short done, and then do at least a chunk of research in order to make sure that this shit won't just be like, here is your computer's name, your IP address, and your current address. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Obviously, those are still there. I'll try sleeping. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy. Okay, what do you want? What do you? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Where did you go? You're like fucking up my house back here. Oh, no, he's just gone. All I did is make more of a mess. All right, am I allowed to sleep? Nope. All right. Well, I'm doing pretty well on diamonds. I probably have enough to make all the smithing templates I need at this point. Let me grab some netherrack. Let me just do that really quick. So like next stream, if there is a next stream, which I'm a little whoops, that's the cheap version. I'm not like entirely like out of doing this. I'm just kind of iffy on it. Like if people want more of it, then I'll do more of it. But like if it's not like people aren't feeling it, then I'm okay to be like done with it. Okay, so this is yeah, my 2 tools plus all of my armor. Alrighty, I think we'll switch over to ending stream. What's a stream ending vibe? This works. Alrighty. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not hating the mod. I'm a little iffy on it at the moment. I like parts of it. I definitely like parts of it. I really am a big fan of the whole command dimension. That seems really cool. I like some of the weird stuff it does. Like constantly putting shit near your bed is like fun. A lot of the entities I honestly think are outright cooler than the Wonderland.jar entities. Like band for band, as far as I know. Like Carrier to like the crying thing to like the eye guy. To even some of the weirder ones. Pillar was really cool. Pillar is like probably my favorite of Wonderland.jar. But there's still some really cool stuff in here. Like the one that makes you look at it that's just like a redacted black block. Trying to think of the other ones. Like all the mimics and shit. I think those are a little stronger than Wonderland.jar's entities. Wonderland.jar has a lot more atmosphere to it. You know, because of like all of the dimensions and stuff. Where this kind of just feels like Minecraft, but weird shit happens. Like I know they're both just Minecraft, but like Wonderland.jar almost feels like it's a literal own rabbit hole. This kind of just feels like I'm playing normal Minecraft, but then some weird shit happens every now and again. Which I think is why I'm such a big fan of the Void dimension, because it really feels like it's setting its tone. I don't know, with Wonderland I felt like I was getting a kind of sense of progression. Like, because like I was starting to understand it more and more. Whereas again with this, it kind of just feels like stuff happens, and like yeah, sure, it's progressively getting like worse and there's more happening, but like I don't feel like I'm really doing anything to have that, you know? Like it's just kind of going on its own, and I'm just kind of along for the ride. With no real sense of like the atmosphere of it or being really particularly involved. And additionally, I've said it a bunch when it was like for a good chunk of stream, but like Wonderland.jar, it wasn't, don't get me wrong, I didn't get really as like spooked by Wonderland.jar, but I think that's because like I was able to like understand that there was going to be something happening. Like it properly tensed it up, and so I was able to like be like prepared for it, and so that's why it didn't really get me too much. This does get me a lot more, but that's because sometimes it just does stuff. Like it doesn't warn you, it doesn't like set up proper tension, it kind of just goes. And sometimes that's cool. Like I really liked it when it set it to like night when I was in the middle of swimming. That got me really good. And other stuff like that. Like that's great. I like that. But I don't like it when it's just like, hey, it's been really quiet for like 10 minutes. Loud noise plus a vaguely scary pixelated PNG. And it's like, I mean, to me, that's just kind of like a really cheap way of doing it. I think if like the creator for Wonderland.jar got together with the creator of the Broken Script, they would be able to make something absolutely exceptional. Like if they had the vision of like atmosphere and pressure that Wonderland.jar is capable of making with some of the like more crazy mechanics of the Broken Script entities, I think you would have something absolutely exceptional, especially with the way that the Broken Script also fucks with stuff like outside of Minecraft, like putting up little error messages that actually like are a completely separate window. That's cool. I like that. As is, I'm definitely favoring Wonderland.jar. Trying to think if there's anything else I have to say. But yeah, I'll probably post a poll tomorrow. It'd just be like, do you guys want me to continue Wonderland Jar? Do you want something else? Maybe a different horror mod? If so, suggest it. Maybe something that isn't Minecraft. If so, you know, suggest that. But yeah, no, that's up to you guys. I'll post that either tonight or tomorrow morning. Aku is going to be gone for, I think, like, by the time of next Monday's stream, Aku should be back. So yeah, if you're here and you're not following us on like Twitter, which is probably where we'll put the poll, we might also do it on YouTube. Then I might just like average it. Oh, and Blue Sky. I might just do it on all three and then like take the average count of all three. And so if you're not following us there or on either of those or on YouTube either, you should check us out there. That way you can participate in the poll. But I think that's gonna about do it. I don't hate this mod. It's just kind of like you have a really cool concept, but you're kind of fumbling it a little bit by just doing really cheap below the belt stuff. If they removed that, I would like it a lot more. Like if they just turned it down, maybe made things happen a little more actively and made me feel a little more involved in how they happened. Like obviously I can destroy the structures and that will lower my reputation and probably make more bad things happen. But like, I don't know, make something that's tied to it, you know? Besides just destroying the structures, which is kind of like a luck thing if the structures decide to show up. Either way. Because like I've gotten like 4 or 5 structures near my house and like 2 or 3 of them have been there for fucking ever. So I don't know. I don't know what you would exactly do. We can make it more interactions based with Null. Like Null can ask the player questions or ask for things and the player can choose to give them or not to give them. Or maybe like the player can find like command blocks, like one-time use command blocks and give themselves stuff, but interacting with it is like breaking the world even more. Like, do you know how weird and fucked up it would be to just be like strip mining or in a cave and literally just see like a fucked up command block sticking out of the wall? That would be really cool to me. But yeah, that's me. So that's pretty much all I have for like suggestions at the moment, because I don't want to like say and be like, oh, this part of it sucks, this part of it sucks, I don't like this part of it, and then not try to give some suggestions and like feedback. Because, you know, like being like critical is fine and all, but like if you're gonna be critical, you should at least like be like, yeah, but I really like this part, and you should also mention like what you think you should change. Just being critical to be like an asshole and like shut stuff down is not really helpful. If you're gonna be critical, talk about the parts that are like really cool and really good to you. I would say if any, but like there's always at least something usually good to something, unless it's like actually just that bad, but this isn't. And then try to just like give advice on like what you think could be improved upon. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. Thank you everyone for sticking around and watching me dick around on Minecraft. Thank you for Rich Dude for being active in chat and actively harassing me the whole time. That's very much appreciated. But I do think that is going to be where we wrap up the stream. I will see you guys Wednesday. Have a good night, y'all.